Okay, cool. Looks like Twitch says we're live. So, okay, this is the fourth day in a row playing Minecraft, but yesterday I again discovered on how I'm building my stuff, and I'm really excited, so I want to continue. And I just knocked off work. I haven't even had a shower, stinky speck today, but it is what it is. We'll just go play the game. Basically, game plan for today is collect a bunch of resources to finish this thing off. And then after that, try and build it. Because only thing I haven't done is put that. I should have actually brought up the picture on the side so I can continue looking at it. But for what I've got, I'm happy with. Just get rid of this tree. It's in the way. Don't like it there. Can't see. Get rid of this little thing. I like it here. Get out of here, you stupid little stupid. You know what? We'll turn all this into logs or planks. This should be enough to do that bugger. One log in there. Alright, well that's fine. That's okay. We'll put that over there. We'll actually take a part out of that, put it into... No. These tough blocks don't need. But these tough blocks I do want. I want to take out those as well. We put the tough into here. Put the birch into there. Probably won't need any more birch. Might do, depending on how hard I want to go on it. Might not need any more tough. But I'm definitely going to need more deep slate. So I'm going to fill up my inventory with deep slate. And then... hopefully that'll be enough. So we'll see how that goes. Hi! You know, change of plans. G'day, mate. What you got? Nothing for me, because I can't buy any. Pretty hot mangaroo. You actually buy things now. Can I get fermented spiders? Sugar. It needs to be brown as well. Okay, okay. You know what? Let's quickly go get some emeralds. Why not? I got enough to do that. Should be brown mushrooms just inside here. Maybe out in the nether waste. Yo, Andy man, slow down. Yeah, so go over here. It's not loading the outer world, so it should be okay. Hold on, where did my block trail go? In there. I think it's gone up already? No. There it is. It goes into the nether waste just here. There we go. Bunch of brown mushy rooms. That'll be enough because I only have 6 spider eyes. So... and then we'll get 6 bits of sugar cane and get a whole bunch of emeralds real quick. That's a good change. I like that they buy shit now too. That's a positive thing. I wonder if there's a reputation meter with them. Do not know. Because they bring weird things. And I don't really want the cherry logs for anything, so I'll just get emeralds. I don't know, I have a feeling it's a bash right there. That'd be really good. Yeah, right? Do that, bam. That. Where you go, mate? Hey, you, yeah, I need 2 traits. That's it. You can give me a pufferfish too. Yeah, no, that's it. Yes, mate. Appreciate it. Might as well put that in there. I could use spider eyes for something. In terms of beer brewing, I'm just not sure what I can use them for. I still need to get names for my stuff as well. Anyways, mate, I appreciate you stopping by. But I need these leads. I also need the leather. Thank you, Mike. Come back with more useful stuff next time. Thank you! Well, I got a little bit of leather, got a couple of leads. That's really good to start off with. Thumbs up. So, with that, I guess we start on, exploring the underground. Getting some more, maybe some more tough? Probably not. Just a bunch of each, like... Man, imagine if he spawned, like, a second later. I would have not seen him, and it would have just been gone. I think this is the right way. No. Yeah, I need to, like, block this off or something. Show a reason why not to go there. Not do. Then it's this way. Through the little hole. This cave blew out quite a bit when I was digging, like, the underground part of this. Down here. I need some more coal at some point, but I can specifically go and mine that later. Yeah, now I want an inventory of deep slate. Yeah, did I find any? Yeah, I did find diamonds in this. So that will start digging here. Not enough, but it's enough to start marking out what I need. I think last time I wanted to start on the house, get the house done, and then go to villages so I can like die less hard. Because I seem to die quite like take a lot of damage. So if I can get like protection diamond gear, that'd be great. Doesn't even need to even. I mean, I could settle just with enchanted iron gear, honestly. As long as it's got some protection on it, should be right. I don't know, I wanted to, explore the... Well, I just wanted to explore a bastion because I wanted to find the gear in that sooner rather than later. also probably like come up with a name for the area I'm building, because it's not just going to be the starter house and a couple of buildings. I want to try and make it into some kind of like city. Maybe a village to start off with, just a very ornate question mark village. I don't think that's the name for it. Like, it's gonna have that well, basically manor as my starting place. It's gonna have the basic stuff of it has a little bit of research, well, a little bit of storage, a little bit of enchanting. I'll probably move the enchanting table to a dedicated enchanting building though. Try and give buildings some more uses other than just building them. Like, I already got an idea for a warehouse kind of thing. Like, I want to make it angled and just have a bunch of chests layering both sides of the walls. I'm not sure how I'll do the roof structure though, because I would like it to be very pointed. So that'd be easy actually. Block stairs, block stair, block stair, block stair across the top of it. Just need to work out how to do that. But I don't want the inside to be as high as the outside. We'll work it out. That I'd also like to use like a common. I really like this birch slash well, not blackstone, deep slate combination of stuff. It looks really nice. Like, I like the thing, so I could use like a bunch of birch stuff as well. I could put it in the backyard, because I plan on like making it angled. I'm pretty sure I said that already. So I could put it in the backyard of the manor, but I'm calling it a manor, but it's not going to be massive. It's just going to be big. In comparison to a lot of the other starter houses, well, starter bases, kind of quote-unquote starter bases I have made in the past, it's going to be big. Well, it's already bigger. With just that size of it, it's already bigger. Just... yeah. I don't build bases that often. I usually don't live long enough in my hardcore worlds to be bothered to build a base. And I might build like a, iron farm eventually, but again, like, I usually stick around villages, get a little bit of stuff going with that. After I get that going, it's kind of like, why do I even need iron? But I do want to build an iron farm at some point. Yeah, it's a little, yeah, annoying, but like, I can use the iron for a bunch of different building blocks, like, yeah. Later on, it'll be nice. As well as I can just use it as an easy way of getting emeralds. But I don't want to do that straight away. So what axolotls do we have in here? I haven't checked yet. Got the brand one? I think that's all we have today. Just the brown one for now. No, there's a second one. 2 brown ones. Is that 3 brown ones or are you a gold one? Can't tell. I think you're a brownie. Oh, down here now. And yeah, there's 2 lots of paths I need to, well, don't need to go, but would like to go and explore eventually. Hopefully one of these paths leads, oh, there we go, didn't think I was too far away from that. One of the paths that I've been going down will lead to a, a deep dark biome and allow me to find an ancient city. Because I haven't raided one of those. I would love to raid one of those. You do need to be a little prepared for raiding an ancient city, though. I've seen, because, you know, funny award and go bro. Should be right. We'll work it out. Maybe take like, 2 stacks, maybe 3 stacks of wool. And just not be dumb. I do want this gravel. I'm gonna need this gravel later for making like cursed dirt. Coarse dirt, not cursed. Well, that's the end of that free gravel. How do you make like a Victorian era looking crane? I don't think they really had that many cranes. It should just make it really spiky and dark and... Well, not necessarily dark, but just mostly spiky, flat, pointed. Well, it doesn't even need to be Victorian era, sorry, I meant Gothic. But Gothic was more like churches and stuff. Like, you see a lot of Gothic cathedrals and stuff. Definitely want to build one of those as a cathedral, just because they look imposing. It definitely does say something about, like, what your, area is about. Building big, imposing buildings just to stand and listen to some random guy yap. Also, something I've noticed is, with my videos, people aren't, over YouTube side of things, don't really like watching long format, just like stream stuff with commentary on it, which is fair enough. Just that, or I just aren't like, I'm definitely not that big on YouTube. Like, I've got like what, fucking 8 subscribers at the moment, which isn't bad considering I've only started doing stuff over the past like couple weeks now, probably about a month. 2 months now. Like, the first video I've uploaded was the, Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and that was late on that, because I just took my time on doing stuff, and then the actual game release came around the corner, I'm like, oh shit. Well, not the game release, the second beta was just like, oh, by the way, I exist now. I'm like, huh? And, yeah. And it didn't pop off as much as I thought it would do, but... You know, that's no fault of anybody other than my own. Just because... Or even then, it's not really a fault of my own, it's just... Nobody knows me, so YouTube's not gonna go, oh hey, look at this person. You should go watch this. This is gonna be content you like, when it's just some random plonker for a reversed video. Yeah, okay. I'll get that bit of gravel. Why not? You know, it's funny. Practically the only people that hear me at the moment will be people over in the YouTube side, unless there's somebody in Twitch chat. And if there is, feel free to say good day. I'm not going to yell at you. You just listen to me mine and yap. No, no real response yet, so that's fine. Is they dead? Thumbs up. I like these biomes though. The lush caves. They're really nice in my opinion. I just like all the shit you can get from them. Axolotls, they're really nice in terms of like hardcore or ultra hardcore really, so you can regenerate health and stuff. I was actually thinking of doing a survival series, but as ultra hard, well, with no regen kind of thing. That I think that would be a unique take on ultra hard stuff. Because the regenning stuff, I'm mostly used. Like I've gotten to the point where I'm used to not regenning health, which is kind of funny because I relied on that in the Nether, but. Well, yeah, last episode? Yeah, last stream, where I, was it last stream or was it the stream before? One of the two. I think it was the last stream. I forget. And they kind of all merged together at this point. Even though, yeah, it's only been like 4 days, but like, working, going to sleep, well, waking up, going to work, come home, stream, go to bed, wake up, go to work, stream is kind of gotten to the point of like the past few days, like the 2 days ago, or the past 2 days have merged into the 1 day kind of thing. It feels like at least. Which is a bit strange, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Than trying to keep my thoughts clear, cohesive. Which for me is a nearly impossible task, so thumbs up. Yeah, if there's anybody in the YouTube side of things that are there for this point for whatever reason, feel free to chuck in the comments of saying how you're doing and stuff, because at the moment I get basically, well, I get no comments, so having somebody say something, I'll try to respond. Definitely will respond at some point, but... Oh, didn't mean to place a block. I'd love to hear how people are doing. Nearly there. I don't know how many blocks I have left to go in my inventory, but I'm just gonna stick it out until I get it done. Nope, a little bit more. Well, actually not sure by how much I need, but not too much I don't think, considering I was most of the way finished already. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of open space now, so that's a lot of deep slate. That was about 20 minutes-ish, 15 to 20 minutes of just mining. Or not even mining, gathering resource. But means I shouldn't need to go back and get any later. Which is good. Is this way? Yep. And then we get up here. No, it's up here. Yep. And then we'll just put a deep slate across like this. Basically showing that I don't go that way from now on. So that's just a dead end, unless I want resources like diorite or something that might be down there. Nighttime, nighttime. Might be becoming day though. Zombie right on top of me. Zombies all around me. Ow. Quite a few actually. Damn. You know what? We'll bring unnamed 1, 2, and 3. Come on, Doggos. We got a job to do. I don't need to sleep. Dogs making dog noises. Creeper. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, come here. Come on, doggos. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. That's 3. Stupid. You're not meant to be with the horses. Come on, this way 2. Or you 3. No, 1 or 2. I think you're 2. 1, 3, and 2. Anyways, let's actually get to the building now, because that's why you're all here. I should have done this as a separate gathering resources smile. But the goal is to build. We'll grab the 3 meats for the dog eyes. You know I like this creeper, man. No. No boom. Dead. Creepers, 2 over there, 1 just here. Might as well get rid of him too. He's close, and I do want that coming for various reasons. Give me a nugget. Well, I mean, I don't get nuggets, but you know. I wish I could knock off that block. Okay. So, I think we start off with building up the roof. Building up that wall, actually, we build up this facade first. Build up the wall, so it's the same as those. Build up the roof part, and then I can focus on doing what I want to do on the sides. I do like the idea of keeping these side walls flat. I'm not sure if I want to make them double thick, just so I can add more detail to them, if I feel like doing that. I also went to go get rid of these gravel blocks because I don't need them. That's mob drops. Gunpowder in there. Blocks are down there. Give me a scaffolding. Yeah, okay. I finished building up this facade. Bring up that wall. So to finish building up the facade, I need the just deep slate tiles. Yeah, that's what I need, because it's darker, right? Yeah. Because it's darker, I should have gone with just the... Oh, it's fine. It looks great as it is, so I like that. I think I made the right choice. Okay. So, that's... Can't see that part through the facade, so it's fine. This one was the door, but it comes 1, 2, 3 up like that. Yep. It looks right. And then we can come across with a few planks. I like this. across to here. Yeah, 7 was just enough. Okay, good to know. So that means this is 14 blocks long. Now he goes. What are you? 2, 2, 2. Okay, exact same. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. So 2. That's solid. Window. Solid. 2 for the door. Solid. Window. Solid. And how far up do you go? Very easy just to copy it once you've got it. So it's 3 high window plus 1. Nope. And then that's the plus 1 across there. There's only 2 high door there. That's the plus 1. Ow. Then it's gonna need a bunch of fences, but that's okay. Okay, knock down this tree because it's in the way, and I don't like you being in the way. You're gonna cease to exist. I still haven't decided if I want to go with a red or blue interior. I do like the idea of going with a red interior because I had the idea of having this like quartz or something fountain in front and like over here with a pathway going from there. It's an even pathway, kind of road circular pathway coming in, meeting at the middle, and coming straight out to where the entrance would be for this. Obviously, all this is temporary. It can be moved, and then having rose flower field coming off to like the boundary of the guess of the house, maybe like 5 extra blocks out this way, and then having something 5 extra blocks out past the house. But that's crazy. We'll work that out later. We'll get 12 of those, turn them all into stairs. Gonna need a bunch of stairs anyway. Put those in there, put you in there. Gonna need you, and you. You're gonna all be tiled. They can't be turned into tiles. They can be turned into... Okay. Bricks can be turned into tiles. That's good to know. Okay. Oops. Go across this here. No, that comes into the birch stuff. I could use like the granite packed mud and stuff like that through here. I do like that idea. This goes up to equal to that height. Then one up, and it goes up another 2. Right, yeah. And then goes back. How many? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh, missed it. Rattle the spec. Why am I being rattled? No rattling. Not yet. By the way, welcome to here, man. I decided to start streaming a little bit earlier than I have been lately because I'm so excited about it. I didn't need to jump into it. I did that too slowly, but just prevent fall damage, which I completely ignored that time. Thumbs up. I went to do it. And yeah, okay, so now I'll build up the roof, put in the fences. So I should probably turn all this into the bricks, so I can, once I finish with the bricks, I can turn them into tiles, because the tiles can be made out of bricks. But this is going to be turned into bricks. That's what I want. Surprised I didn't make a tiled version of these, because it would have been look really good tiled, honestly. I'd like the look of the tiles, but the bricks are okay. Like that. Yep. I put them away, didn't I? Ow. Yeah, I did. Ready the grass blocks. Yeah, Matt, if you didn't see, you can, you trade, well, get emeralds off of the Wandering Traders now for random materials. I don't know what you need, but you can use, fermented spider eyes, or you can use water bottles. So far, what I've been able to trade with them. So, that's a thing. But how far I want to come? Yeah, I think that's the height I want to go. No, why did you swap? Oh, that's the quickest one so far. Quickly put those across, those across. Put those there. Honestly, I don't like the way the tough sounds. It sounds schoolishy. And there's nothing wrong with squishy, man. Just... I don't even know if you're still in chat or anything. I don't have any of the tiles. There we go, a little bit off the side, and then you can form, not the problem. Ah, it's up there. Bugger. Okay. Bang. Yeah, I think that's the sound of, the fact that we got loose, a piece of sheet metal on our patio at the back. Is that banging? Yeah. Mm-hmm. A little bit. There we go. I can see the chimney. Look at it. No, it's not a chimney, but actually, that'd be something to put on either side. is a chimney to help break up the wall a little bit. Outside of just having windows and balconies and stuff, I can have chimney on either side, keeping it super symmetrical. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Wait, I need more of that, these legs. I mouthed it up that time. Whoops. Okay, that's that bit of tiled roofing done. Excellent, excellent. Now I think I just want to make this part of the roof just slabs, because we'll be looking at it. Should be okay. So I think I have enough of these. Wow! You fucking didn't show up for like 100 days and then you show up. Ooh, okay. Okay, they are different. Also, I'm gonna get some of those, both of those actually. So, spider eyes and barrels. Hopefully, I can maybe get enough for that pickaxe. Actually, I don't need a pickaxe again. Put them in here. But I do want that pale moss. It's something I don't need to go get. Where did he go? Did he just despawn? No, he's hiding. Hey mate, you and all your friends over here. You didn't get enough for that, but like, that's not a bad pickaxe. Honestly, that's the same enchantment as my diamond pickaxe. I only need one of these, so thank you, mate. My knee, I only want one of those. But, yeah, so coral blocks are infinite. You just need to give it time. You broke my crop, asshole. Look at that. Okay, well, I'll just put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. They buy 2 of those at a time, so that's fine. Moss block. Look at that. Not regular moss block. Okay, my bad. Okay. Time to make a home. I'm sorry. We're gonna need a bunch of wheat if we're gonna make up the mud blocks into path blocks. Not path blocks, but you know what I mean. There will be path blocks, just the wrong kind of path blocks. I should actually also probably build up my enchanting kit, but it's okay, it's alright. Don't overuse that much. I'm just now noticing how extremely easily I can get distraction. Thunderstorm. Do I want to deal with a thunderstorm right now? Did it spawn a horse? No, I don't think I want to deal with horses at the moment. And I don't have a trident to go get knocked. I'll get this leather from this guy though. I do like the fact that he tools now. That's awesome. I wonder if you can get like diamond tools from him. No speaking on me. Okay, thank you for the leather and the leads. Both are very required. I think I'm gonna go with the red. Interior. Not enough. Enough for now. Thank you, Mr. Wandering Trader. Kind of like you knowing to place these blocks. Place correctly, please. Thank you. Then let me place it how I wanted to place it. We did go down that way, so I guess I can just continue going down that way. Honestly, now I'm using the scaffolding, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. It does its job. It acts how it should do, which is always nice. Still might go for the soul lanterns, even though I'm planning on going for a red build or exterior stuff. Ow. It's okay. I just like the idea of having soul lanterns. I mean, regular lanterns with the red and stuff would be alright. I don't need super dark stuff. I'm trying to play around with lighting and crap while I'm still getting my head around building in general. Okay, and now I'll get the fences up. So I'm gonna need like, where's would that just turn that into that, and then a bunch of fences, because I'm gonna need them. And these are double, right? Yeah, 2 on these ones. And then these ones are 1. Not enough fences, man. I should have just turned like tight. So I should have just gotten 64 sticks. Turned them into doofers. Huh? I just murdered his pets and he's like, huh? Nothing suspicious going on here. Okay, I'll just go through the back door. It's okay. Don't need the front ones for now. I was gonna say somehow gone down the scaffolding, but that's because I've put more up here than I had before. Okay, and then it was that one. That one. Yes, so and this is the last one. Okay. And then I think I want the internals of this just to be strapped with these. Maybe half slabs. Yeah, no, we'll just put these over here for now. That'll do us. That need to be cheap. Yeah, no need to be cheap. Just place them in. There's not going to be enough of these, I don't think. Probably going to need a couple more. A couple being 2. I like that a lot. I don't think I would have liked it being curved up, but I like it like that. Bless you, man. You're welcome. Could have birch floors. I don't think I want birch floors. I think I want, like, red internal.
You might want to put that money I gave you today in your other.
Why am I leaving gaps for things to be able to hide and murder me? Don't make it. There we go. Things can't get in, squeeze, and hide behind them to murder me. Okay, so that's the front facade done. I like that. I am happy with the facade. That does look good. I'm going to get rid of this wandering trader. He's stopping more from spawning. I think it's like 20 minutes after he disappears or something like that. One can show up. He might. Perish. Perish. Yeah, red inside looks not so fun. I know. Yeah, I do think I want to go with red inside. So I'll go with a mix between. Do I even want to go with a mix? I think a flat, like, I think this one would be deeper red, right? And then the Netherwarts one, I think I want the deep red, and I would go with red stained glass to go with the theme of it. Put this in there. I do want these though. How far back do I want to go now? Is I kind of want to go with double thick walls. So like, hold on, let's just turn most of this like into that stuff. Double thick walls, I think, would be really good. It gives me a little bit less room on the inside. I would have not done it if I stuck to the original. It's too slow. If I stuck just to the basic size, but I did think it was going to be too small anyway. Which is okay. Things are allowed to be a little small sometimes, but yeah, I do want to go red. Pizzas. Neither version, I don't really care for it too much. Ran out of that, but that's okay.
Hello, mate.
Hello, Wayne. Just continuing.
How are you doing?
Well, you're doing alright. Just continuing my house.
Whoops, that was a misclick.
What did you misclick on?
I went down to channel whatever. Like
Fair
I
enough.
misclick. I wanted to scroll down, but then click on movies and shows.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what you missed or what you weren't here for, but
You said something and then I left and then I didn't know what you said.
well, I said I'm working on playing Minecraft again on Stream Thumbs Up, working on the starter house.
Nice.
It's looking really good, actually. I'm really happy with it.
Let me open up the stream. Hold on. I want
Holding.
to see. Okay, is my PC broken?
Yeah, I'm sorry I broke it for you. You're welcome.
Why would you do this?
Because it's
That's
funny.
messed up. It's not. Maybe for you, but for me it isn't.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I should stick in the rule of twos of what I've got going on. Even though it's gonna be could stick flat. I messed up. Now I've decided to go double
Hold on, I
thick
need to
walls.
restart my.
Okay. Okay, now I've decided to go double thick walls. I need to bring this one over 1 and this one over 2. So I end up like, yeah, double thick walls. So that means this wall would start here and finish here. At least I can push that one out 1 this way. Like this. Do I want double thick walls though on the outside? It might be a bit too chunky. I'll just go up and have a look. If I'm gonna go with double thick, I might as well go double thick the whole way.
Oh, I is back.
Hello, welcome back. I'm just trying to decide if I want to go double thick proper in the way I was thinking. So if I do, I've mucked up. But it's not hard to fix, I just needed to have to tear down half the build. Thumbs up. I do like the 2 thickness.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I do like the 2 thickness though, so I need to move everything over a bit. But that's okay. Like, I just put this in. Alright, because that can stay there. This is going to have to move over 1, right? Water sip. I see that. I'll do that in a second. Ah, it's a cutie, Wayne. Call him a cutie. Okay, congratulations, Wayne. You've been called a cutie.
No, I'm not a cutie. Whoever said that is the cutie, and you, of course.
No, not me.
Yes, you.
No. But you heard that, man. You're also cute. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the double thick. I might as well fix it while I can easily now. Do I want to run that straight through?
You know.
Don't have any logs on me, but I can have some logs on me. No, I don't think I want to run it straight through. That's okay. But this is easy fix. I just knock this bit out. Knock this one out. Knock this one out. Knock this whole wall out. It's easy to fix. Knock these two out. Yeah, because this is now the center. This is that side bit. Then it would be 1, 2, so go there. That means that would be there. That gets knocked out.
Meet me.
Yep, that's my brother being picked up for whatever he's doing.
I see.
That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That gets out of there. That goes there. And then this gets solidified. Yep. Knock this out. Okay, now I just need to move all this over, but that's okay. We fix problems. We have problems, we fixed them.
Did you get inspiration from a YouTube video, or did you build this style by yourself?
I had a picture that I found that I decided to go and build with.
I see.
So you need to move all that over. I do like the double thick, honestly. It does look a lot better with twice. There's much to it. Let's see if I can find the thing, because I saved it. I've been looking at some others, as you could have potentially seen in the alt tab, but this is what I was looking at.
Oh, it looks fancy.
Yeah. So with that can just actually be minimized, problem solved. Come back to Minecraft. With that, that's what this bit started with. And I went from that, and I went, you know what, it looks too small with that. Just that being that. So I slapped that on. And I'm like, that doesn't feel right. I like it, but I think it'd be too big if I put that bit over there. And from that, I went, okay, yeah, no. And Matt suggested having 2 doors on either side of the center bit, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds good, and I like that. That's what I went with. So now, that's how it's, but I need to fix it and move everything over a bit. It should be right. So I need to jump up a floor and knock out a little bit of that. Yeah. But that's where we're at the moment. Honestly, so glad I decided to fucking Ah! Yeah, so glad I decided to start playing Minecraft again, man. It's so good. You guys don't need to be there now. You are a wall piece now, so you can be gone. You like that. Oh, that doesn't matter. You're that piece anyway. Come across like that. Oh, too far down. Okay. Slap you on there. Come back. There we go. Awesome. Take out all this. All that. This. This needs to go now. That needs to go. All this needs to go. And all this gets moved over one more block. Or two more blocks, actually, I lied. Give me that piece back, thank you.
Hello.
Hello
Hello!
there.
Here's a cat. Welcome to here.
Hello.
Hi.
What's going on here?
Streaming.
What is happening right here?
It says live on Twitch, thumbs up in the status.
I see.
Yeah, moving stuff around, fixing things, I decided to change.
Okay.
Playing Minecraft, building my starter house, and it's going really well. Well, in my opinion, it's going really well, and my opinion is all that matters when it comes to my starter house. Thumbs up. How are you going, Cam?
Yeah, could be better.
That's
Lost some of my food to a door.
a door stole your food.
Yeah, I was trying to walk into my building and the wind closed it onto me.
It must have been the wind.
Well, it's a windy day right now, so the door literally slammed onto my arm as I was trying to, as I almost fully walked into the building.
That's crazy.
It was just my arm and my food outside.
Damn, that's not nice.
No.
Did you tell the wind it was that's not nice? So I also need to knock this out as well, fix it up. You go bye-bye. You go bye-bye. Wait, are you meant to be there? No, no, you're not. You're not meant to be there.
Well, I gotta go back to what I was telling.
Alright. Okay. Moving everything over turned out to be a bit bigger of a job than I thought it was gonna be, but it's okay. Let's just throw everything in here for now. Oh, wait. Why do I keep on getting fucking seeds, man? Read. Put all that in. Give me a couple of these. And a couple of those. That's all I'm gonna need. Not that. You go in there and become those. Oh, thank you. Num Num says arriving. Okay. Now this was wrong, so this can come out. Get rid of this. This no longer exists. And thank you, bot, for deciding to be a suspicious account, so I definitely shouldn't trust you, Smile. Wait, no, this one was right. Yeah, this one was right. I'm dumb. Yeah, all that gets built up to here. That goes to there. Okay. That one needs to be removed. Because this is going over there. Yeah, see. Ow. I'm okay. Yeah, no, I really like double thick walls. The double thick walls and stuff just gives it that little bit extra, and that little bit extra allows me to do a little bit extra as well. If you get what I mean. I need to go and grab, well, not need to, but would like to grab some more of these. Ah, I should do that water sip real quick before I forget about it. Yeah, okay. Water sip time. Oh my fucking god. I just went on a fucking rabbit, like a wild goose hunt. My water bottle was behind me the whole time. I'm a genius.
Good job.
I'm a fucking genius. Okay. Well, there we go. Water sip had. I'll take a bite of my pizza. A little bit of num nums is always good. Okay. Now this one's the one that gets taken out. These two here. These get yeeted. How the fuck did I put that there? What? Wild. Then I come back a couple. Nope, not up there. There. Dot 1, 2. Yep. Don't have any stairs on me, but that's okay. Bap, bap, bap. Okay. Put me over that. Now this entire bit gets knocked down. And this goes 2 over, so this can't even pretend to exist. I'm okay. Intentional needed this stuff. How much of that do I have? I have enough of that. We'll just build up like this, be able to knock that down in a second. Yeah, look at that. Magic. Random pillager patrol out there? It's okay. Not my problem, it's out there. That's the right height. Nah. Ow. I'm gonna need more bread. Why does my mouth keep swirling a little bit extra sometimes? It's strange. Okay. I think I'm clicking too much a little bit. I'm out of that tile. That's not good. Well, not tile, block. This needs to move over to there. Okie dokie. What did I need? More of that tile. Bricks. We're getting there, getting there. I fucking genius. You know, I'll just finish off my pizza real quick because it's sitting there looking at me and getting cold. So I'm gonna eat that, then I'll start I'll finish that. Okay. Awesome. Need to go get more fences and stuff, but should be right. Where's the stuff I need? We just quickly finish this bit of this. Fences, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Everybody loves being able to word, I promise. Didn't get the... Didn't even get all the birch I needed to get the birch. Finish off the birch. Yeah, that's okay. Another bots. Fucking hell. That's 2 bots in like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Well, both of them banned. Smile. Oh, cough. Yeah, stinky bots. Nobody likes you. Fuck off. Yeah, it does look better with the 2 blocks there. Makes it look more imposing. Yeah, I like that. Best part about that double block thickness stuff, it builds the blueprint of being able to have double thicker walls on the inside, so I can have different rooms having different walls. Scaffolding. Where did he come from? Oh, doesn't matter. He's dead now. He's more cooked than a piece of bacon. Do it like that, and then come this way and do it like that. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit easier than the other ways of doing things. Okay, now we'll finish off the balcony part, and then the facade of the place would be finished. Is this bit done right? This bit is done right. Okay. But this bit is not. That and there. There we go. Fill that bit in. Get that bit, put you in there. Yep, I like that, I like that. Okay. Come across like that. Fill this in. Okay. Okay, this bit's done wrong. That's like that. That's like that. This bit like this. This bit gets filled in. And this bit's open. Right, these are big windows. For whatever reason. And then that gets filled in. And that's that. No, that. Knock that one out. Cross where the door is. Next to the door, 2. Cross 2, 2. Cross 2, 1. Okay. That's that bit. I'm out of num-nums. I forgot about that. This also allows me to build, what's it? Some other technique I like to try and use with the... Ooh. Okay. I forget if it's grey stained glass or if it's iron bars. But I want to try something with that. Okay. So that's all lined up. That's all well and good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Glass. Yeah, I want to go with, I'm not sure if you know what I'm getting at there, but there's a, thing I've seen where you can, use something behind a pane of glass, which pulls the pane of glass to it, and it looks kind of like sheets of bars behind it. I don't know if it'll work on this scale of it just being like that big, but if it's a... I don't think it'll be a problem. Okay, let me go get ourselves some more food. And then we'll continue working it out. I need those. Give me them. Why are you in there? Can I just assume this is temporary? Food is in here. Let's take all this wheat. That'll do me for food for now. You know, I've got 2 bits of wheat. Might as well give you 200 cows. Lucky cows. Happy birthday. I'm sure that's not going to be any crucial problems for you, I promise. Definitely not a hint of jealousy with the crowd. Or anything like that. Okay. Now, let's fill in this facade proper. Don't need those ones at the moment. I need these ones. Give me those. Because we're going to need a bunch of these, but probably not that much. But should be right. I'll use it eventually anyway, so it's okay. It's okay, it's alright, don't worry. I'm not worried about it. That'd be a doorway. This be a window. We just fill it all the way up to the top. I'm so glad I got as much deep slate as I did, but I think I might need a bit more. It doesn't matter, purchase perk, she'd be right, I can cover that up. If it becomes a problem later, I can just knock it out. Yeah, there's a fair amount of cobble going in here. That's the only problem making it double layered, I guess. It takes a lot of mats. But hey. The joys of building in Minecraft. Part of it. Just getting more resources. That's it. That's that part of the wall. Now we come over to this side, make sure this part's finished. Which it is not. Let's knock you out. Can always get some more of you later. Ow. Apparently I can get some more legs as well. Watch there be like a creeper or something that manages to spawn on the roof because that one block I've got that is spawnable. And he's gonna jump on my head as soon as I go to sleep. Yeah, I like that. That looks really nice. That. Can you believe I've done that in Project Zomboid as well? Okay. Now time for the fun bit of building this back up. I might need a bit more of this stuff than I actually have. But it's okay. Raining. Is it a thunderstorm? Not a thunderstorm. Not again. Okay, cool. far for that one. Whoopsies. Might be easier to work out how big I want the first inside room to be by, you know, being on the inside of it and counting it out that way. That's very close. I like how tall and just starch that is. It's just, yeah. Yep, yeah. Why would the first one be kind of square? Whatever I do, I've got to mirror it from this side over that side, and then do something separate in the middle. I guess I could have the middle being a hallway. So, like, you have this main entry room, come hallway this way, and then match the rooms on the side, make them equal, come back, and then have, like, a stairway in the middle, coming up at the back of the house, coming up and around both sides, coming up, and then... I think I like that. So these need to bugger up. You have ceased your trial of existing. Goodbye. Now, let me go grab the little amount of mangrove I do have. This is gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna go over to the mangrove forest anyway. That's okay. Where's the mangrove? There's no mangrove. You guys got a few there. How good's my crossbow? Not great. Come on, unnames. We've got a war to fight. That works. Puppy needs a little bit healing. Where did the guy with the ominous banner die? Okay. There. There we go. Ooh, 4. That's the second best you can get out of that. That's great, actually. Okay, come here, doggos. Come on, unnamed 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 1, 6. Now show me your tails. You were sad. Have we done that? Bap, 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 bap. Good, doggos. Doing that. We can put this here. put this in here, because that is kind of special, that block. Or button. What was I doing? Right. I was putting a red floors down. Yeah, it's tall enough. Is it though? No, I've made them wider. I don't want to bring it up. Nah, should be right. I can make different floors and stuff. It's okay. Do that, because I'm gonna do that. What do I think of that red? It's not as sharp as I was imagining it would be. Let's fill it out a little bit and get a better understanding of how it looks. Because I could just go to the nether and get the crimson. Even though I hate getting the nether trees. The only real problem I've done for myself here is I haven't given myself enough space to make a booster. Because I want to have 4 blocks high, rooms at least. That means I have to have the same floor as I have a ceiling in the bottom floor. Which isn't the greatest. Unless I bring it down a block, but then that's not good. Yeah, I could, but I don't really want to knit. I actually don't mind that. It's not as deep of a red as I thought it would, but I think the nether red is too bright, so this is actually fine. I don't mind this. Now, I kind of want to make it a couple square blocks. I'm not gonna lie. I think it just put a square cube here, cube square over there. I think I can live with I can make it work sharing the same roof as the floor. So now, how many blocks is this? This is 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 8. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that'll be a square. Fill that in a little bit. I think I have a few blocks over here I can use as throwaway blocks. I want to keep the gravel, because gravel's a little annoying to get. But, diorite, granite. Netherrack. Netherrack's a good block to use as a throwaway block. If I really wanted to mix, I could use, again, netherrack as well. Okay. Alternatively, I could make it that it's only a, oh, damn, I'm already out of macro. Alternatively, I could make it that this is like a 2-story high room No, I think I keep the high rooms on that floor where the big roofs will be. Mm. So basically, this will be the size of the first room. Because this is only once, like, the side wall, it doesn't really matter what happens in it and stuff. But let's do it across like this. Because this is also this bit going through here. I think I may have made a bit bigger base than I thought I was gonna make.
Yup.
Oh well. Is what it is. Just means I have to go mining a little bit more later. Imagine mining in a game called Minecraft. Who would have thunk?
Who'd have done? Yeah.
So yeah, that's basically the first room kind of thing. I could keep it like that, but death. Honestly, I don't want to make it too big. It's already bloody massive at this point. So I think keep it at one, like two 14 by 14 rooms is decent. Like, that's still going to be massive. That's going to give me enough storage space for a long time. That's still going to give me enough room to decorate however way I want. Yeah, that basically gives me free access to being able to do a lot of stuff. I want to do the back of it, because I don't want to just copy the front over, because that's kind of boring.
You could do like when it comes to like the full room, you could have like you could like a small corner, but you have like in between the back set of rooms and the front of rooms, you just have like it comes in, but doesn't actually connect the two rooms. Like the two rooms, like the front rooms and the back rooms, don't share a wall. You know what I mean?
No. I actually don't understand what you're trying to say there.
I'm just gonna boot up Minecraft and make my brain is like suggesting. Because my brain is not wanting to English.
Does your brain ever want English?
It has the idea in brain hole, but it does not have the words.
Nah, should be right. I'll work out what I want to do. But what I know I should probably do is go get some more mangrove. And I'm gonna do that by going over to the mangrove. Because I want some of the mud to make pack mud. I want cursed dirt, pack mud, and I think the granite for pathways. But yeah, I tell you what, this is definitely the biggest starter house. Well, quote unquote, well, this is my starter house. I haven't built a house yet and haven't actually properly started the game. I've gotten basic, well, in quotation marks, basic gear.
And like a basic bitch farm and everything.
Hmm?
You get a basic bitch farm as well.
Yeah. Highly basic gear. Basic farms, basic. Nothing special. I want to start off with like a square. I do want to build like a fountain, like here. And then probably from basically from the center of that, I'll make a curve, like a moon, or semicircle, that's it. Pathway coming around it and then going straight out that way. And then I'll probably start the town kind of like off of that road that comes out of there and have like more mansion-y types. I mean, imagine having a mansion in the middle of the city. Lots of like little houses and whatever. Then you just got this small mansion just in the middle of it.
Well, that'd be the mayor's house.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I still can't overly tell which trees I like the least. If it's these ones, or if it's the nether ones. At least these ones fucking leaves decay. Yeah, okay, so that is the scale I want to go with, I guess. That's a lot more grass than I thought I'd have. You know, I really like that contrast, how it's like bright and stuff on this side, and then you come through into the house, and it's just boom. It's gonna be dark as fuck. It's cool. I like that. Yeah, I do like that a lot, actually. The idea of the red. I think the blue would be okay, but not as good as the red. The only reason why I want to go with blue is because, soul lanterns. Hello, Chris.
It's the Bouncy Castle.
Uh, uh,
Why grumpy Chris noises?
oh, got it.
No, grumpy Chris noises means something not right. What's not right? Why grumpy Chris noises?
Blember.
What?
Blender made my brain very not brain.
That sounds like a skill issue.
But I finished. It's a giant skill issue.
You hurt your brain doing it, therefore you failed. Good job.
No. I will not put in maximum effort.
Good job.
And not my brain.
Hmm. You want to match it up and just put...
I must now brain.
Well, why don't you bring?
I don't know. It don't brain right now.
Wow, okay, awesome. There's that bot again. Goodbye. That's 3 bots.
Oh
so
wait,
far.
are you guys in the middle of
He
a
is
game?
live. Is it
Yeah,
as
I am.
it
Like,
says?
did you not read the status of the channel?
I looked at it for a split second and I said, yeah, what the heck?
Fair enough.
Don't worry.
Why would I be worried?
Nick. I'm too sleepy.
You're
Do you
way
even
too
move?
sleepy.
Not sleepy.
I don't know. But I have been awake once. I just forgot when.
No, that's not confusing at all.
Well, time to go to bed.
Alright, sleep well, goodbye.
Well, why?
This tree can cease. Temporary block placement. Because I just need to go up 4 blocks, hey. I could use slabs, because then I can come up 4 blocks. Right, 1, 2, 3. 4 from the edge, coming straight up, and then it'd be 2 blocks across, and then come back 4 blocks. Hello, welcome to chat. Yeah, I could use jungle in the middle there. That doesn't look too bad. I just like the immediate contrast of going into that. How much is Minecraft? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it for a hot minute, but it's a fair bit. Well, not a fair bit, but it's like 20-something dollar dues or something like that. Wait, this is meant to be the other stunts, not this stunts. This is the divider block, not the wall block. The wall block's the other one. Why do you ask? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Mate, this is a little too much. Why did I not think before I placed blocks? Like, it's... would help if I thought before I did the click. Actually, I think the go is just leave the wall flat and blank. Oh, well, welcome to chat. Hello, Goyo. Welcome to chat. What the heck is that? That's a... LOL? Okay, fair enough. And then put, like, a fireplace here. I like that idea. Do that on both sides. Make it a big fireplace. Do a full wide fireplace. Work out how I'm going to build that later, but for now, we'll just do that. So, how are you doing? Yeah, place a few blocks here, a few blocks there. Okay. How high? That is the wall there, so I'll bring it up to that height. How high is that high? That is 2, 4, 6, 7. That is 7 blocks from that level, which is the level I'm on now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my height. Lots of blocks. Stop scrolling! Just place blocks, stupid. Do I have enough? I have a few blocks on there. Two more. Hitting that time again. I don't want to go too high with that though. Because, you know, funny. This solved the problem taking 4 damage like that. Honestly, I might just copy the front over to the back. No, keep it easy. Won't change a lot about it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just copy the front over to the back. Just the doors will be windows instead. Damn, I am basically out of deep slate already. That's crazy. I need to go back and get some more. But yeah, so that means 2 thick all the way up. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. For door, window, window, wall. Alright, window, wall, window, wall, window, wall. Yeah, because I'm going to have the door come out here for the back in the center. That sounds good to me. And they're just coming up to this height and then across. Oh, there we go. One more than is basically the start of the next floor, right? Yes. And again, I'll just copy that over. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. And this is going to be the wall up to 3 more. Yep. Window, wall, window, wall, and then window. This comes up this high, then it comes across. Ow. I'm out. I'm out of deep slate. That's not good. And to keep with the aesthetic going, I'm gonna do birch out the back as well. And that starts from here and comes out 2 blocks. Comes across like this, it's in there. So I have my filler block. Comes up like that. Backyard balcony porch thing here. That's... three, that brings it up to the heights of that floor. Then it was... right, 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. So that's the next height. There. I really am going to need to go get some more deep slate. Look at my dying construction project. It's not feeling too flash hot, this one. Well, guess back into the mines I go. Yeah, work out how I want to build the fireplace. And then that'll be something that breaks up the other side of it, because they'll come up and poke up out the side a fair bit, actually, I think. It'll look cool having 2 giant smokestacks off the side. Either side. You know, so far so good. I like that. And then having 2 towers coming up, probably about there on either side. The extra 5 blocks would look good. Okay. I think I get how to chop down mango trees now. This is probably the most nice mango tree you can get. It gives you enough wood for a little bit. And fuck all fucking mangrove roots, because mangrove roots are practically useless unless you want to make like dead bushes or something, which I might do later. But for now, they're fine. I'll use it to cook my raw resources. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Mass clicking here. You're right. nowhere enough blocks. Nope, not time. I see a skeleton looking at me. Not good. It's just the one proper jewel in there? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so I've got a village over there, a village back there. I think there's an acacia village even further that way. I forget what way I've gone, because, I think spawn's just over there somewhere, not far. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I can do one or two. I think I'm just gonna go and focus on mining for now, building up that place, making sure it's livable and all that jazz, and then after that I go play around with villages a bit, because that way I'll be able to have a place to stay and stuff, and I think that's important. Having basic 6 setup is always nice. But yeah, I need to sit there and... Did I just run past my torch? I think I just run past my torches. Yeah. Just do a bit more strip mining. Well, not strip mining, but, just completely annihilating mining down here for a while. Fill up my inventory a little bit. See what fellas I have down here today. I don't hear any is the thing, so I don't think I got any. Oh no, I heard one. Where is ya? Ah, there's 2. The brown and the pink. Okay. We'll get a bit, then we'll fill up the inventory, and then we'll go back up and do another good chunk of the base. And I keep on wanting to call it a manor, but it's not that big to be called a manor. It's more of like a upper class instead of like the actual fucking thing. Wow, my inventory's full of crap. So, while I mine, how's everybody's day going?
You alright, yourself?
Yeah, My day went alright. It went fairly quickly in terms of work, like, and then I got home and was like, yes. Yelled at a couple people and then decided I am going to go and commit Minecraft. I really wanted to say murder there for some reason. I don't know why.
Fake brain taking over.
Yeah, just the innate urge to say, and I wanted to commit, and then the idea was to say Minecraft, but murder was the better option apparently. And Wayne is dead. You know, I feel like this would be like a good no commentary stream where you just sit there and just mine and fill chests for like 10 hours. Good like background ranting sounds. Let's expand over here. Diamonds. I love seeing the diamonds just over there. It makes me happy. The fact that I could just like ignore the diamonds. Like, it's not ignoring, but you know what I mean.
I just realized I've got to do something. It's been an hour.
Huh? Nah.
Yeah, it's been an hour since or been over an hour since I last clicked that button.
Fair enough. There you go. There is the water sip. Thumbs up. And this time it's not just a cup in the fridge. But that was such a good idea, just putting a cup in the fridge, eh? Because it was cold by the time the end of the stream, it was just like, oh yeah, nice. Something I need to do by tomorrow, or after the stream. I think I'm gonna end the stream around 8 o'clock, so that'll be in like in 3 hours time-ish? 2 and a quarter, right? No, 3 and a quarter. No. Wait, 8 o'clock, that's... and it's quarter to... an hour and a quarter. I'm fucking dumb. I just want to keep playing. That's all it is, it's just like, I want to keep building. I have the motivation of like, I have a thing I want to get it done. Yeah, actually having other people put input in the idea of how building that is, it's been pretty good, eh? Still got a little while to go on that. In terms of getting blocks. Man, I can see this by the end of, like, the world. It's just gonna be thousands of blocks just caved out from stone level to bedrock. Because I don't intend, like, I don't think you can make, like, a, deep slate generator.
I don't know.
So, yeah, if you want a lot of deep slate, you have to go get a lot of deep slate. Kind of similar with copper. I don't feel like making a ground farm to get copper with an extremely slow rate. If I want to use copper, I want to use copper. So I'd have to go and, like, well, now you do trial chambers, right? That's the way of getting it, but, then just mining as well. Like, unironically, a lot of Minecraft, if you want to build, it comes back down to mining. Unless you're, in creative, then that's just whatever. Just click, smile. Yeah, it's gonna be funny when I get to the point where I'm like, I want to go and get, a bunch of clay. How am I gonna go do that? I'm gonna go underground. Wait, huh? All the fucking... You won't build, like, honestly, you don't build underground. You build above ground. Like, you can build underground, but, like, you don't see a lot of what's underground. Like, it's very easy to go, okay, I'm gonna put a wall of some kind of build here, across here, and then everything else is just gonna be blank and empty, whatever. You're just gonna have, like, 3 blocks thick of building or whatever. As like a facade. It's so easy underground to do stuff. The underground is the ugly place. And look, it's a blue one.
You've got more blue axolotls than like pink ones.
No, recently I've been getting more pink ones. I need somebody to go and search for me how rare the blue axolotl is, because I know it's the rarest one in Minecraft, but like, it doesn't feel rare. You know what I mean when I say that, yeah? Ooh, that is yummy. Behave. That is a big chunk of fucking clay. Look at that. Like, that is a big ass clay bomby. Okay, we got past it. Keep going around and go back to the rest of the dig out. Yeah, it was too far away. Oh, I actually kind of stopped just before the play started. Wild. Oops, didn't mean to dig that hole. Oh well. It's there now.
So blue is 0.083. The brown one is 24.98. Gold one's 24.98. The light blue is 24.98, and pink is 24.98. So you're going to be getting the light blue, not
Yeah,
the
okay.
actual blue.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, what was the red one?
Yeah, blue. Because there's blue and light blue,
Yeah, okay.
which the light blue is as common as it. Actually, well, technically it's cyan, but yeah, the lighter blue is only 24.98, which is common.
Yeah, it's as common as the gold ones and stuff. So,
Yeah,
I should get rid
it
of the
will be,
ones I
like-
got then. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so, Poseidon does not exist. Smile.
Not yet, anyway.
Nope, he's gonna be thrown in the bin. Yippee.
And same with other unnamed axolotl.
Yep. I'm not gonna look. I shouldn't look down here. I'm gonna make myself sad if I see the, like, dark blue one. Okay, that's the goal for the hardcore series when if I decide to make another one sooner or later, is to make a axolotl regen machine out of exclusively dark blue. So that means I'm gonna need to get 24 dark blue axolotls. Just only a little bit. Nothing for us that way. Look at that. I'm making it easier for me to know the rocks and know where to go. Thumbs up. I know I have to pass by water to get out. That's not good. Hello, Creepermans. Welcome to here. Oh, not good. Ouch. Why did I hear a puppy? Sibby doggos. You guys are about as useful as wet paper. Is a dry paper wet line. Okay. Get up. Let's tour out. Oops. Good job, you got him. Good doggos. Okay, we'll just dump this stuff in here for now. Already got the arrow, I guess. Okay. The zombie jumping through my fucking window, mate. Look at that. He's jumping through my bloody window. Stupid. Oh shit, you're not a zombie, no. You're not meant to be in my house. It ain't a haunted house. Any more unwelcome neighbors? Okay, come on, unnames 1 through 3. You're going to come and sit back over here, except you weren't sitting over here before. You... No, unnamed number 3. You're so fucking bad. You just don't follow the rules. Okay, put, like, all of that in there. That might be enough. That won't be enough fences. I can already tell from now. But what I can do is I can go, you bring it all out like this. Whoops. I need to learn to not scroll by accident when flicking that down. Can I have that as logs over the other side? I do, but... I think I like it with the birch instead of just straight across like that. So, yeah. All this needs to come out. Okay, I like that. That's okay. You... Actually, good. I'm gonna need to go get more birch logs as well. Oh well. That's okay. Does the job. A little bit of clicking, it does not do bad stuff. That's up there. So keep... Man, I should have really just gotten like 100 times the amount of resources that that's what I would need. Because this is starting to get a little bit ridiculous with how many blocks I'm gonna need. Goddamn. Yeah, maybe I should have just stuck with the idea of just going with the first little thing and then expanding off of it afterwards, but... No, I had to continue with the idea of I wanted to do that. Oh well. Is what it is. You live, you learn. Okay. Oh, I had a bit more than I thought. It's okay. I'm gonna need to turn all those into thing anyway, so it's fine. Oops. Man, I really need to get good at placing blocks, eh? Okay. That one are all gonna be part of the fireplace. Okay. We'll go with 3 height for now. I can work out how I'm gonna do the fireplace later. I can put the windows in later. I think this is all just gonna be solid though. One, two, three. Hold on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And you see from the outside. Okay, from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's okay, I could do that. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, mate. Put up the shell of it really easily. Let's do like that much of that as that. Okay. So far, so good. Go sleep real quick. Don't want to be building at nighttime. Not at the moment. Not when I can go squish straight away. Throw up a bunch of scaffolding here. That's a little too tall, but should be right. Now, hopefully, if I've done this in an okay way, it will let me do that. Fuck. No. It's okay. Right? Oh my... Okay, I need to double check that though. Before I commit to it, I need to double check that. Okay. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Okay. So again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Run to the other side, double check it, make sure it's good. Because if that's good, we'll go up and we'll be able to build the house up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, awesome. Sweet as. Right here, we can slap that on, call it good. Then we can throw all the tough roof on, then we just need to work out how to do the interior and a bunch of walls, and still probably going to need to go back and get a bunch more rocks. Blocks. I mean, rocks and blocks in this scenario is the same thing. Nope, not like that. Ah, it's okay. Managed to... Each one of these are like a fucking stack of fucking... God damn, that's a lot of blocks. But... It's coming up Millhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Need 2 more. 3. Okay, we'll fill in the outside and it'll make it look good. And then we'll be looking for a top. Or something to... I think I just put half slabs on the inside of that, to be honest. Just come through half slabs on the lower. You won't be able to see it unless you're flying around. I don't plan on flying for a while. And even then, half slabs will still not make it look much different. Unless I go half slab up, which should be alright. Wait, yeah, I could use half slabs going up. These go up. Or 1 more here. It feels good getting some kind of progression done with it. Up 1 more. Comes up to there. That's fine. So many blocks went into this, it's crazy, man. Oh well. I did not accidentally look at the Enderman, that's okay. We need you. That one goes up to there. Yep, that's the height. Awesome. Nah. Can't leave a block out like that. That'd be so frustrating to come across that later. Okay, there's that bit. Rightio. Let's just turn all that into stairs. The Enderman placed down the block somewhere, didn't he? No, he still got them. As long as he doesn't be annoying with the block, it's okay. And now, if this one doesn't line up, I'm gonna be very upset. It does line up. Awesome. Sweet as. Oh, not like that. Okay. Ah, okay. Too slow. There we go. That. No, not like that. Like this. There we go. Okie dokie. Alright. Just 2 more of those wall segments to go. Okay. Good job, Vines. I want to make some kind of half grand doorways, but also dome at the same time. That's for a later me to work out. I'm not going to have enough to do all of them, am I? I'll do 3 high doors at least. Keep that bit simple. Fill this all in. Oh, Gucci. Come on. Now I see why people on YouTube, when they start mass advanced builds, they're basically entirely use what's it? Time lapses, because this is a pain in the ass. And I personally, I don't mind sitting through watching people build, honestly, but like, it's not the most enjoyable thing. I can see why people wouldn't want to just sit back and watch somebody do that. God damn, I'm gonna need more. That's crazy. Oh well, at least I'll appreciate it a lot when I've finished it. And doing this has given me a newfound appreciation to what people have built. You know, I've seen people build, because this isn't that big, to be honest. It's not as big as I've seen a lot of people build. It's still taking a really fucking long time. I'm gonna need, yeah, I need like another half a double chest or whatever, like just a regular chest of shit. This might finish off that one pillar. This is annoying. And then I've got all the black stone I need to fill in the actual bit. Okay, if I just went with this... This is me deciding that doing the double thick walls was important when it wasn't. Like, I could have just skipped half of this bullshit by just not doing all these double thick walls, but I don't know, I like the look of them, so it's worth it. And that's, yeah. Go too high here. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Lots of bloody stone. Rock and stone. See if we come up 2 more. That's the right amount, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I need like, probably like 12 stacks per wall. Okay. Well, that's this one done. I'm definitely not going to be able to do the other one with just this much. But that's okay for now. That's alright. We got that. Think I got a bit of tough skill so I can build a roof at least. Which is an important thing. So I'll start filling this bit in. Again, go 3 high. They'll let me do something about something. And can't leave spaces. Don't want anything to spawn. Even though it's not going to do much when it's stuck in a wall. Okay, that's it. That's all the deep slate. Okay. That's good.
So, I'm putting the thing that I suggested a while ago into Mugen.
Alright.
Well, I'm very basic, but just like what I was trying to explain, my brain's wording.
Yeah,
But you
babe.
can have
The answer is I do not have enough tough. But I can start filling in that roof over there. Okay. Come here. Okay. I guess 1, 2, and then it starts with the tough here across. Not there, there. Okay. This is gonna take a long time. This is not nice. Okay, there's that bit. Then I can come across like that underneath here. Bagger. Like that. Do that, and then it's gonna be regular birch across there. Like that. So that one was the birch. Hold on. 1, 2, and then... No. There we go, that one. And then come across... like that. Yep. And like that. I need that step back. Ah, you bastard. Okay, just place it correctly and should be right. I think I should have like 2 spare stairs after this one if I counted it right before. Ah, no, yeah, no, actually that makes sense. Yeah, why that's not enough. Temporary block. I need a bunch. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad I got as much birch as I did. God damn, I need a shit ton. I honestly thought I overgot the birch when I got a whole bunch earlier. Cleared out like a whole forest of birch. But no, didn't. I've got like a stack of birch left, I think. Logs left. Okay, awesome. Now this is not gonna be enough to do the roof, but I can definitely start it and then temporary block. That's gonna be half permanent. One more? Yeah, that's it. That's the height. This makes this so much easier, this bit. Okay. Don't know why I decided filling in this bit with the roofs. I just did. Oop, that's a mistake there. Whoops. Pap, pap. Oh, damn, already nearly out. That's kind of crazy. Makes sense, but crazy. I also understand why people don't do interiors. Not because they can't do interiors, because the amount of grinding it takes to get blocks. And people don't really look at the interiors of buildings. It's a lot for not a lot of recognition, really. Okay. And then I just want to do slates. What a sip! Good name.
Yep, that's 3 hours now. Because I'm doing it, making wood sip every hour.
Okay, water sip completed. Now, I don't really want to go back into the mines and continue getting like another 1,000 deep slate. Actually, that'd be kind of funny to check as like a thing. Hold on, stats. What would it be? Items? Times mined. Yeah, 3,400 already.
Just a few.
It's 3 hours. That's crazy. I've dropped a lot of pants. Yeah, there's probably about 5,000 worth deep slate in this, to be honest. Because I still got maybe not 5,000, definitely 4,000. Because I got to fill in this wall, which is double thick wall, finish this wall, finish that wall. Quite a bit. But I don't feel like going back and mining at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. It just don't feel right to me at the moment. Not at the moment. I know I'm gonna need 2 more of those. Another set of doors. we try and do the birch steps stuff, but wait, was it like that? And then door here and here. Yeah. Like that, then I come over to here, which is where I want to put the door in here. Why? I got 4 more bits of cobble. Oh, thing, crap. Temporarily put that down because that's gonna go there and there. There. Like that. Alright. Yeah. And then that's either going to become jungle, stay jungle, or it's going to... I like the idea of making it mangrove, and just having it mangrove in there. Double thick doorways is kind of a problem, though. No, not actually, because you can just do, spruce would be good for this, I think. Maybe?
No, I tried spruce next to near with the mangrove. It didn't look nice. It looked like shit, like actual shit rocks.
Maybe try arching it, because I do have 4, I could just bring it up bigger and have like a 2... How would I do it well? I mean, I could... Do we have a black trap door? Some kind?
No, I don't think we do.
No, we don't have a black wood or anything like that.
No.
Hmm. Forth goes the doggo. Hmm. That's a little problematic. Hmm. Wow. Didn't even make it dent. Yippee. Yeah, okay. I do really want to finish this off, but also I don't want to go mining again. Just sitting and breaking blocks for no reason. I'll use the rest of this on making up fences. I need a bunch of fences. That should be enough sticks. Enough sticks for a while at least. Not enough is still not enough. Borf goes the doggo.
It's in orbit.
Hello, orbited. Welcome to here.
Oh, you cute.
What?
I said, how are all of you cuties?
No, you cute.
Cute, also Merry Christmas.
Happy birthday. I'm currently building in Minecraft on stream again because I can.
Mm-mm.
Wow, I finished one part of the fence line. Good job, me.
Congratulations.
Yippee! Welcome back, Wade. How is your comatose?
Thank you, thank you.
So, Wade, I'm not sure if you're here when we discovered, but I've already mined 3,448 blocks of deep slate.
What?
I've mined 3,444 blocks of deep slate. Every single
You know,
one of
I heard.
them- Yeah, okay. I thought you said what you're kind of like. Yeah, and every single one of those went into the. Okay.
Nice.
Not nice. Okay. Trying to decide on what I like. I could just go back into the mines and mine again, but I kind of don't want to, man. Okay. I think.
Wouldn't Blackstone look better than what you have right now?
Okay, so I'll just go get another 4,000 blackstone real quick. Thumbs up.
No, I'm just because it has a nicer tone.
Yeah, I wanted to originally go with
You
blackstone.
could try like for your doorways. You could try have like here's some trapdoors just like that. Like I wouldn't mute you.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if we had black trapdoors earlier. No, I've got an idea of what I can do. Sorry, what was that, Orbited?
No, because it's mainly just browns and reds.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Goodbye.
just gonna... Goodbye?
Someone poofed.
Yeah, Orbited died it.
They died it.
Died it. I think I'm just gonna go commit genocide to a, forest real quick. Shit, I only have 7 diamonds. That's not good.
Not good.
Yeah, considering I was thinking of just making another level 20 enchant on an axe. We'll give you Unbreaking 3. You know what, fuck it, why not? No reason not to. Unbreaking 3 is good enough for me. Efficiency 3. Damn, high rolled it again. Nice.
Nice.
For a level 20 enchant, that's base as fuck. I will take my bed with me. I'll get a bunch of mangrove, even though I'm not going to need a lot of it for now. I do want to use it for, like, roofing and shit later on. As well as I just need a lot of wood. So I'm going to decimate the mangrove forest that's over here. Well, it's not a forest, but, you know, jungle or swamp or whatever the fuck the biome is called. Hello, chicken! Not a mother. Are you going to be a mother? You are not a mother. Die. I missed. Chicken buck. Okay. There's the mangrove. I'll just go delete all the trees that's there real quick because I don't want that mangrove to be there. It's ugly and looks disgusting. I'm just gonna go and wipe that out and get all the mud blocks another time from there. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to use my axe to chop down the leaves. Ah, bloody hell, it's impossible to get up one of these fucking trees, man. Ow. Why? Goddamn, I did that to myself again! There's a fair amount of mud in there. Okay. Slowly getting there. Don't want anything jumping me. For, probably obvious reasons. I know my bed's down there, I should probably grab it, but I don't want to. Just in case I commit a funny... Yeah, this isn't that big of a, thing. It doesn't look bad from here, actually. You can see it from all the way back here, and it's not bad. God damn, them frogs can jump. Okay. So I think I worked out how to deal with mangrove trees. Honestly, like before I didn't like them, but you just kind of go on an angle like this, they would just come up on the angles. Alright, and this is the main tree part, yep. And then it goes as far up as it goes, and comes back, they just do that. And this one goes one block that way. That's it. That's it. That's it. Done. And I don't want to see these roots sitting up in the sky, so we'll knock them out. Let me grab this propagule, just so we can replant it for a future tree for me to chop down with malicious intent. Teehee. Yeah, okay, this will take us to the center. Yeah, that's the center. And then we go up to the top. So the center's here. But this one comes off the center. That's that high. You go anything? No, there's just 2 branches that went that far. Simples. Oh, you got another one that comes up underneath that first one. Yeah, that's enough. That goes that far. Not sure what you can use the rooted mud for, but it exists. I don't think you can burn it or anything. Mushroom.
I'm pretty sure you burnt it earlier.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure you burnt the root earlier.
Yeah, I meant rooted mud.
Wow.
I don't think you can do squat with the mud. Yeah, not the center, but you'll lead us to the center. That's the center. Okay, you go that way. So we'll follow that one up. That's it. How far you go? That's how far you go. 3 in a row. That's crazy. Ow. Just pop this down. Get rid of this mangrove. Now, yeah, I like climbing to the top of the mangroves. It's so much easier going to the top of the mangrove tree and making your way down than it is any other method. Yeah, that's as far as that goes. That's that one. That's as far as that one goes. Honestly, I might just leave some fucking roots there. There's so many. They're so useless. 2 stacks of roots already. Nearly 2 stacks of yeah, I guess that's okay. Oh, this is the world's smallest mango tree. Two blocks. Imagine growing a mango tree going, I need some mangrove blocks, so we'll just go and grow a mango tree. You wait 20 minutes for it to grow, you fucking 2 logs. Hello, little cave. You probably had a creeper spawn in you and respawned before I had a chance of aggroing it. Oh no, I'll leave this till next time. I'll clear it out next time. Yeah, 2 stacks of mangrove is enough for me to be happy. You know, actually thinking about it, the style of build I want to go with, V Rising does it very well. Even though you see it from the other perspective, it does it very well. So, I might boot that up in the meantime at some point between streams and have a look at, like, just play around in there and build stuff in there. Like, I like the stairs that they do. It's so cool. Oh, that's right, but I got annoyed at the stairs one time because it didn't let me do what I wanted to do with them. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. You know, kind of funny thing is with this, I put a time limit on myself being able to use this building. Because once I get an elytra, this building is basically going to be useless. Right? I'm not going to be able to fly in and out of it unless I put like a clock tower on the top in the middle. That might not be a bad idea. Have a clock tower and have one side as like a landing pad kind of thing. Maybe that.
Well, what you could do is like you could have a small like courtyard that comes out the back, goes out the back, yeah, and have that as a landing pad.
Yeah. But
With
it
a
wouldn't
clock tower
be
and stuff
easy
for
access to the
decoration
storage room.
purposes.
It'd be on like the second floor, be like a large balcony thing. Which I could do. That's definitely wouldn't be hard adding like a balcony and stuff. Stupid door, why? I do really like this mangrove look, man. It's so good. Like, it's a bit, like, dirty, mangrove-y. Like, you could certainly use that. Like, acacia, this, mud, like, packed mud, sorry. There's, like, a road. There's, like, a dirty road, cursed dirt, you know, just... I can see this being that, because it's like a... I don't know, it's a dirty brown. Like a very red, like brown. Okay. Yes. Thinking about it, I do want to do that. Do I have... No, I think I have the staircase going this way. I'm not gonna do it. Technically does. Nah, it's not what I want. It's gonna need to be a little bit different. Okay. Yeah. Is that just normal rain or is that thunderstorm? I think it's just normal rain. Like that. I don't want to deal with skeleton horses just yet. They're too... Where do I put my bed? In my inventory. It literally just had lightning! I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's crazy. So it's light level 0 underneath the trees. It has to be. Because mobs are spawning. That's amazing. Where did that lightning hit, I guess, is an important question to figure out. I didn't leave a horse, so that's okay. Well, I don't see a horse, I'm not going to go over there anytime soon, so that solves that problem. Okay. And then I'll... You know what? So that'll be a separate thing there. But that's also where the next floor starts. Is here. No, up one more. Maybe. But I need more deep plate. Come back too far. It does bring us to that bit though, which is okay. Need a bunch more mangrove. It's okay. It's okay, but I really like it. Knock out this birch for now. This is not gonna be there. What? Why am I being floofed? What? This is rude. Okay.
Quick question. If you lose your card and repo, do you get a new one?
Yes.
Or do I have to buy a new one? Oh, okay.
I think you do
Yes.
get a
I think it's only applies to the big one, not the small party one.
Well, I have no idea. I've never brought the small card.
I did multiple times.
Fair enough. Look at that. Not sleeping in the rain. Hooray! Great success.
Yay, you finally have somewhere dry to sleep.
Kinda.
Well, you're not getting rained on when you sleep now.
Yeah. It's not dry, it's just not miserable. Hey, skeleton. I think it's in that cave. I'm gonna need to explore that cave just so I don't get skelly noises out my fucking door. Look, I'm reverse cheating. People use slabs to save materials. I'm using slabs just so I can click more. Look at that. Now, one of these have to be a bedroom. Okay.
The right one, the one behind you. Hit that one.
Yeah, I
When
was
you-
thinking on this one, to be honest, of making this the
Because
bedroom.
that way you're not against the wall that has the fire pit, so you don't get sooty ash leaking through the wall.
Keeping both walls have fires. It's
Lick it.
what the fuck? Why?
Yee.
I'm not a festive rot that needs to lick everything I see.
Then eat it. Consume the fire.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Abadabadiba.
Hello, Abadawiwa. Welcome to here. Fair enough. Okay, so what have I gathered today? I wasted 2 stacks of tough. Thumbs up.
Nice.
Yeah, but I did that before, so that's not a problem. We'll just put this stuff in here for now. Well, it's 8 o'clock. But I want to keep going. I think I can finish the house today. Minus the chimneys.
Yeah,
Inspection crew coming through. Look at that. G'day, lads. What do you think? Not a lot to say? Thanks. Okay, quickly get this going. Replant the spuds so I have something. I should cook up the spuds after I replant them.
You just call me a spud.
I mean, you go about the brain capacity of them.
How did you know that?
Magic.
I don't remember sending you the file for my avatar.
Huh?
There is actually a potato in the head of this avatar.
Crazy.
The Spud. I am the
That's
Spud breed.
fine.
Meow.
There are some who argue I just took a sphere, and elongated it, and then put a potato texture on it. But the allegations aren't true. I'll tell you that much. It's just a potato.
Just a potato. You just full on group data in the backyard and went, yep, that'll do. Oh, here we go. Couple potatoes. I'm gonna pick up 2 stacks of potatoes. Will look good. Hey, buddy! Old buddy, old pal. Welcome to here. So,
Potato. He wants cooked potatoes.
yeah,
Potato?
he does want baked potatoes. He also sell me stuff. That's actually I want. He's useful now. They actually somehow made him useful. Here you go, give me that. Give me that. These are rare apparently, so give me them. There goes all my money.
Rest in peace, money.
Yeah, I didn't need it. Oh, I'll put those in there, because I can get it later. Put that there. Yo, mate, hold up, hold up. Let me just, like, hit you up with a couple baked spots, shall I? So they can buy fucking random shit. Okay, that's that. So far he's brought 2 of everything. So if I just kind of okay. Yeah, none of this I need. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. I really like the wood. I don't need to go find some pale oak now. I'd like the saplings though a little bit, but you know, it is right. Should be right. Funny thing is, I just put the spot on the cook too. That's probably like the semi-craziest part about that. Like, we'll just put spuds on the cook and all mates like, you're cooking spuds. Well, I'm a little hungry. Mind feeding?
Yeah. He was just like, ooh, you got food? You got food?
Hey, brother, you got food. Sorry, just noticed a couple bots that are classified as suspicious accounts. And they've already been removed. Okay, so I know I got a bunch of diamonds down below. I know we're like at least 10 up. So give me that. Give me that. We'll make ourselves a new pickaxe because I just got level 20 for some particular reason. Definitely wasn't to this guy, and the magic lack of camels he's gonna have will for some reason. I'll send him on his way, and he can tell his buddies that I'm a great guy to go talk to. Efficiency 3. I'm breaking 3. Oh my god, level 20, so good. Okay. Okay, I feel comfortable going to go back into the mines again. It's fine. Maybe the worst. I don't know. I could put buttons in there, like birch buttons across there and around. Kind of break it up a little bit. Or signs. I could put birch signs onto that, give it a little bit of congruency. I feel like that's the wrong word, but I'm going to go with it. Ow. Okay, I can handle 4 diamonds. It's only a single player world anyway, so I might as well spend them as I get them. Ugh. I should make a proper entrance to this area. Well, not this. Well, yeah, this area. A shit one. Okay, so I should have not brought that. Huh? Oh, hi, Diamond.
I died.
Not good.
Just the usual.
Mm-hmm. What was it this time?
Because of in the big ice block, it was like kind of in my path. I don't know if you know that map where you like walk on like vents or something like that,
Yep. Okay. Yep.
and then just below you there's nothing,
Yep.
or like stairs. And I couldn't go where I wanted to go. I just wanted to leave this room, and that ice block was like, it was a huge ice block, not this small cube one, and it was in the door. I couldn't move it, and I walked forward and it pushed me back, and I died.
Crazy.
Smile. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the game just went hee die.
Yeah, the game doesn't like me.
Oh well. Is what it is.
Yep.
Just tell the game you don't like it as well, and then you'll be right. Oh, you're gonna love digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am expecting of digging a hole. Gotta love just sitting back and digging. Like, you can't talk about much, because, oh, I broke a block. Broke another block. Amazing. Another block. You know? Ooh. Oh, I guess that wasn't talking, but... Decent amount of iron here.
Huh.
What's hard?
I just read that Gura is leaving Hololive. It's in the news.
Who that?
You know Gura, the Hololive member?
No, I don't pay attention to VTubers.
The person, I'm pretty sure, isn't that the person that's like, who said when he goes smile, we were like, that's her.
Huh? Nobody's ever said that. I
person.
think it was about that. Ah!
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
She does that.
Okay. Well, that was my
Yeah,
own
that's fair.
original thing. Thank you very much. I took 2 brain cells and had to rub them together so hard that I popped both of them away from me for the next 8 months.
Yeah, apparently she's retiring. I don't know why, but cool. Okay.
Yeah, good on them, I guess. As long as they're happy. Whatever.
True.
Doesn't faze me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully it's nothing bad, and which is why they're retiring and forced to keep quiet or whatever.
I don't know. This article says it's due to disagreement with management, like internal issues, I guess.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, well, is what it is.
Yep.
It sounds like them leaving is the best for them then, if they're having problems like that.
True. Ooh, much gold. I mean iron.
Iron,
Everything.
redstone, gold, diamond, you know. Copper.
No, it's a pretty good place. You have also diamonds? Nice.
Yeah. It tells you how much you've been paying
Awesome.
attention. Well, it shows us how much you've been paying attention, because, like, we found that ages ago. Found that last stream.
Yeah, I know that, but the fact that you just find a diamond vein is crazy.
No, like, those diamonds, we found them last stream. Just haven't mined
Oh,
them.
these ones where you at right now? Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure I found them last stream. Might, because I was mining tough. And I don't think I'm specifically mined for tough this stream. I did mine tough just then, but like, I haven't specifically gone out to mine tough. You know, it is what it is.
Do you have fortune on your pickaxe?
Nope,
Dumb.
that's why it's still there.
I see.
And I also don't have silk touch.
Is there a village nearby?
Yep, there's 2.
Well, that's good. Then
Yeah.
you can get it easily.
Yeah, I just haven't been bothered to deal with villages yet. I just want to take things a little
Understandable.
slowly. Again, this is like a forever world, so you don't want to advance too quickly.
Mm. Yeah.
I just didn't want to spend forever digging 10 million blocks of fucking deep slate. This deep slate takes a long time to dig with iron pickaxes, which break so fucking easily. Just go
Yeah,
enchant the
true.
just make a diamond pickaxe, go enchant it, call it good. Should be right with this 9. Yeah. And then I'll just go dig a chunk of look at that. Wow. I'm just gonna fill up my tough a little bit because I need a tough. I'm gonna want tough later on as well for other things. Oh, break Minecraft's second rule: never dig straight up. Like, digging straight up isn't that much of a problem, to be honest. Just move if something starts coming, smile. Spider. Means I'm close enough to where mobs can spawn bats again. Okay. That's enough though. Golden boy! Alright, I need to yeet the other 2, thingamabobs. What is it? I really need to get somebody to do sound alerts for me. Or not need somebody to, but I prefer somebody to do sound alerts for me. Because I'd like to have somebody randomly just start yelling random things at me when something happens. That's a baby zombie. Okay, come on, Fen and Nina.
Nina. Boy, they're walking up.
Fuck, it's a horde night. Come on, blood names.
Might be inside.
Getting there is half the problem. Knock him up, doggos! Get it! Get it! Get it! Yes.
Nothing but doggo.
Okay. Oh no, Fen got hurt. Okay, unnamed. You guys go here. Nina, Fen, come on. Fen, sit. You get nums. Another one. Come on, Nina. Stop being special. I think it was only Fen that got hurt. Yeah. Creeper. Okay. Let's get rid of the creeper, and then we can... start deciding stuff. Man, that's 4 and a bit hours, but I still want to keep playing. In Minecraft! Just one more block. Okay. Well, with whatever I have in my inventory, that'll be it. There'll be no more. This would be it for me. So, better make it count. No, that's not the tough block. This is the deep slate blocks. This is the tough blocks. Bless you! That'll do for now. This should be able to finish building up the central wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, best thing, something I noticed with these tile blocks I've got, I can make those blocks out of it. So even if I have overbuilt these, which I probably have, but I didn't care, I can go back and make the outside block up. Actually, I might have built an okay amount. Oh no, stacks a bench. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit too much sometimes. And then this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2 is 28. Ow. Well, there goes the bread. Fuck. That's probably not enough, but it'll do for now. This bit will get filled in because it's for the staircase at the back here. It doesn't need to show any more than just the door. You know, I think these rooms can have access through here into that. This would just be the windows, like normal. Yeah, just 2 high windows below. Nothing special about these. You might as well come all the way up just to fill it in. Should be exactly enough. Yep. Yippee. Glad I can count. Ow. Okay. it will just keep on filling in. But I think I should probably end the stream sooner rather than later. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm forgetting to speak. Like, I'm starting to get tired. So yeah, we'll probably turn it off soon. Yeah, might as well make it the same on both sides. I don't know, I don't like the windows being all the way up here, because, like, you're gonna see the roof. I don't know. Should be right, I'll work it out next time. So yeah, I'll wrap up this part of the build, throw up the roof, call it good, I think. Borf goes the doggos. Okay. Not the biggest fan of the staircase, but it'll do for now. Oh, crazy, that was all the tough. Oh, not tough, deep slate. Probably got like 5 more stacks to go. Not 5, but like 3, maybe. Oh, that's a good place to leave it, I think. I'll sleep away the night. And leave us off there with most of the, thing built. Yeah. Oh, if he didn't run away there, I would have got him. I slapped him in a boat, called him Fred. Oh well, it's too late now. He got away. So yeah, I think that's gonna be us. Made huge progress on this. Made it a lot bigger than, well, ended up being a lot more resource intensive than I initially thought it would. There goes my voice. But, so far I'm really liking it, honestly. It's not quite the build style I was expecting to go with, but when I seen it, I was like, oh yeah, that looks cool, I want that. And then it just grew from there. I honestly kind of wanted a little build to start off with. That's why I went for the size it was. But it just looked, in the scale of Minecraft and how I had scaled it, it looked wrong, so I wanted to build it bigger, and then it looked off still, but still looked right, so... yeah, ended up like that, how it did. Look a lot bigger than the initial plan. And spent a lot more time than I initially thought I would today. but I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to forget what I'm gonna say or to start speaking stuff. So I think it's enough for me to call it quits for today. So for those who are on Twitch side, thank you for stopping by, saying good day, all that stuff. Those on the YouTube side that managed to squeak through and actually are listening to me at this point in time, thank you for watching through the video and stuff. But for now, goodbye, good luck, and have a time.